Your skill has increased.
I'm a big fan of MMOs, like the Elder Scrolls Online.
Thank you, Hack the Minotaur. I've liked and subbed to your channel.
Before, but I've actually been keeping my eye on something new in the MMO space that for some reason nobody is really talking about. That's because there is a secret MMO currently in development from one of the biggest and most experienced MMO studios in the world, which I think has the potential to be something truly great. So what is this secret project all about, and when might we actually see it release? I'll dive into everything we know so far in this video, plus my take on what this means for MMO fans and what can we expect to see in this new title. Before we jump into it, a quick word from today's video sponsor.
Oh my god, you're disconnecting me over and over again. Has increased. You have to stop. WoW is disconnecting me constantly. I've been disconnected over and over again. Please stop. It's most likely an add-on. Okay, well, let's see. So I alt-tab. Are you going to disconnect me? Let's see.
Combat game ever made, and is available to play now for free on PC and consoles, with the ability to play over 2,500 tanks, planes, helicopters, and ships from 10 major nations, ranging from biplanes and armored cars of the 1920s all the way to fighter jets and main battle tanks of today in dynamic combined arms PvP combat. Every vehicle is insanely detailed and modeled down to their individual components like engines, fuel tanks, weapons, and crew, which adds another layer of realism and strategy. Plus, War Thunder offers tons of different customization options, allowing players to choose from countless camouflages, historical markings, and decorations for all types of vehicles, including community-created ones. Now, there's simply no game better suited for fans of military history or combat in general, and you can join a worldwide community of over 70 million players in epic PvP battles today. So to play War Thunder now for free on PC, PlayStation, or Xbox, use my link in the pinned comment or the video's description to sign up. The new players and those who haven't played in 6 months will also receive a massive bonus pack across all platforms that includes multiple premium vehicles, the exclusive vehicle decorator Eagle of Valor, 100,000 Silver Lions, and 7 days of premium account access. It's all available for a limited time only, so get started now using my link below, and thanks again to War Thunder for sponsoring this video. So the new MMO project I am talking about here comes from ZeniMax Online Studios, the studio behind the Elder Scrolls Online, an MMO which has been around for 10 plus years at this point. Now, I know people have a wide range of opinions about ESO as a game, which I understand, but its success can't actually be denied at this point. I mean, a live service game that has lasted for 10 plus years is of course a big achievement in the gaming industry, especially nowadays. And with over $2 billion in confirmed revenue, 20 plus million players gained over its lifetime, it's pretty much a case study in how to deliver a successful live service game over the long haul. So the fact that ZeniMax Online Studios has a second MMO in development right now is actually not a huge surprise to me, given their track record of success in this genre, I'm sure hitting the $2 billion mark also has Microsoft already salivating over the potential revenue a new ZeniMax MMO could bring. But what do we actually know about this game so far? Well, that's where things start getting more difficult, because even though ZOS has acknowledged that this title exists, and they've had a post pinned on their X profile for over 3 years, alluding to this, their entire organization is still extremely tight-lipped when it comes to what this game actually is. It's really only through a few random developer interviews and job postings on their website that we've been able to figure out that this is actually an MMO. But based on those job postings, statements made by a few key figures, and a bit of logical deduction, I think I have a really good idea of what this new title actually is, which we'll get into all the details of next. But any discussion about potential future projects for ZeniMax Online should definitely start with the studio's director, Matt Firer, who has briefly discussed the project, not really in terms of any official type of announcement, but more as a recruitment tool to help build up the studio over time. A very early mention of the project appears back in 2019 as part of his interview with Xbox Magazine, where he said, quote, "Not a lot of people have picked up on this, but if you look on our job site, you'll see that we are accepting applications for people to work on a new engine for a new AAA game. So yes, we have ideas, but we're committed to ESO for as long as it takes." The next major interview discussing this project came in 2023 when creative director Ben Jones appeared on the Product Builders podcast and gave a pretty decent breakdown of the initial stages of this game and the ZOS team behind it. He said that we're primarily known for the Elder Scrolls Online, which is an extension of the very well-established Elder Scrolls universe that we also publish here at Bethesda, but I am driving an independent team working on a new intellectual property, and I've been doing that for about 4.5 years. In terms of my responsibilities, as I hinted before, I'm responsible for a design team of about 50 people. We've got to a development team of nearly 200 at this point, spread all over the globe. So myself, as well as my development management partners, manage the entirety of the project. But this is considerable investment and a very large scope project. We're creating a new IP. So a lot of that started with a background for a world, a vision for a high level world that we are going to create, and to a degree, a story that we wanted to tell. The biggest beats of that existed before my time here. My job was to take those components and to really put flesh on the bone, to create a core team that understood what my bosses were seeking to create. The first 2 hires that we had on the team were a lead writer and what we call a lore master, someone who is responsible for the core tenets of the IP and all of the mythology that goes into the game. We work together along with our core creative team to establish what those core tenets are. We iterate on that. Our main story has changed 10 times in the last 4.5 years as we evolve what the product is. So not a lot of substantial details were given in this interview other than the team size of 200 plus, the fact that this was a new IP for ZeniMax, there was considerable investment, a large scope to the project, which does sound, like an MMO essentially, and that a lead writer and lore master were some of the first hires to flesh out the lore and the main story of the game.
Oh no!
Also, this confirms, a timeline for the development based on Ben's comment that he'd been working on the project for 4.5 years back in 2023. So roughly 2018 as a project start makes sense, though obviously pre-development could have started prior to that. What we know next comes mostly from job postings over on the ZeniMax Online Studios website. In fact, their job's main page was eventually updated to say the following: "We learned a lot bringing the world of the Elder Scrolls to life, and it's time for us to take those lessons to build a new AAA IP. The vision for our next game is grand in every sense of the word, and that's why we're developing a new engine to support the needs of the project and studio. Because we're in early pre-production, this is the perfect time to join us and make your mark on an incredible new project. Though we're seeking developers with experience in multiplayer, open world, and action RPGs, but we really want our passionate partners to join our growing family, especially those driven to do things the right way, through clear vision, constant communication, and determined iteration." If that sounds like you, review the careers page and etc. So this gives us a general understanding that yes, the new title is a new AAA IP or intellectual property, more on this later, that the new title is using a new engine, which is very interesting, and specifically they are looking for people with experience working in multiplayer, open world, and action RPGs. Again, all very similar to their current MMO title, The Elder Scrolls Online. Now, searching the job board further does give us some additional insight into the nature of this new title. Many of these jobs have since been filled, and so the posts are gone, but through the Internet Archive, you can still go back in time to see what that site looked like as far back as 2018 to see that some of these jobs were indeed for this new project. So let's go into some of the specifics of those jobs next. First up is the Senior Graphics and Animation Pipeline Engineer, and the job page for this states that ZeniMax Online Studios is seeking an experienced senior graphics
Your skill has
and
increased.
engineer to join our team as we develop an exciting new IP and all of the technology necessary to support our next AAA project, with the preferred skills of experience working on MMO or games as a service. So that as well confirms the MMO focus here and the long-term focus of the games as a service.
Your skill has
model,
increased.
again, very similar to ESO. Next, the lead technical designer job post is also very interesting. ZeniMax Online Studios is seeking a lead technical designer to join our studio for the development of our next AAA game. This is a chance to join an experienced group of developers in pre-production for a new IP. And the preferred skills are experience developing open world games and familiarity with third-person action or role-playing games. Again, very much like the Elder Scrolls Online. Next is the Senior Project Manager position, and through this we know that just like ESO, this new game will be released on multiple platforms, including PC and consoles. As it says right there in the description, ZeniMax Online Studios is seeking a Senior Product Manager to help drive the development of our next AAA PC/console project. Obviously, these are a bit generic so far, but we've also found some job postings for server engineers and even monetization designers, which all very much support this idea for their next title being another MMO along the lines of the Elder Scrolls Online. But there was one more job post that I was able to track down, which I think is extremely important when it comes to further narrowing down the scope or the direction of this game. So this is a job posting from several years ago called the Senior Vehicle Designer. ZeniMax Online Studios is seeking a senior vehicle designer to join our studio for the development of our next AAA game. This is a chance to join an experienced group of developers in pre-production of a new IP. This role will serve under the lead systems designer to design and tune vehicle systems and movement mechanics and hone them to industry-leading quality. A developer in this role will serve as the project's vehicle specialist. They will collaborate with leads across all development disciplines to build a fun player-controlled vehicle and exciting vehicle gameplay in the game's many environments. They will also work on the systems for NPC-controlled vehicles. So we know this is for the same title because it's the same line about their next AAA game and being a new IP. But this to me is really telling because this makes the game sound modern in terms of setting and maybe even futuristic. I mean, if they were building ESO 2, they would obviously not need a vehicle specialist. We also know from this job posting that vehicles are going to factor in heavily to the new title's overall gameplay loop. It's going to be a big part of things. I mean, listen to this section again. They will collaborate with leads across all development disciplines to build a fun player-controlled vehicle and exciting vehicle gameplay in the game's many environments, and they will also work on the systems for NPC-controlled vehicles. So not only will players be able to control their own vehicles and likely customize them, but also players will interact with NPCs and their own vehicles, which to me definitely sounds like vehicle combat. So this is really the big reveal in terms of all the job postings that we've seen so far over the last, 4 to 5 years. But yes, the new title will be an MMO. It's going to be third-person action RPG.
Third-person action.
It's also going to have online servers and monetization and microtransactions.
They're going after New World.
It's exactly the same as ESO, but it's also going to have a heavy focus on vehicle systems and again, most likely vehicle combat.
Vehicle systems.
So this one job title in itself really gives us some options now when we start to talk about what this mysterious new IP is that they've been, working on for a long time now. So the initial rumors that were going around years ago was that the new ZeniMax game was going to be a Star Wars game, even perhaps an MMO version of The Mandalorian. Now those rumors started during the height of The Mandalorian's popularity as a TV show, and yeah, I would totally be down for a Mandalorian-themed MMO. That whole setting and vibe of being a space bounty hunter is the perfect setting for an MMO, definitely. Now the other piece to that rumor is that one of ZeniMax's major hires during this time period was Colin Campbell as their content director, and he has a lot of experience working on Star Wars games, including Battlefront 2 and even Jedi Fallen Order. So yeah, there's definitely something to those Star Wars rumors, but when you get right down to it, would they really call a Star Wars MMO a quote new IP? I mean, when I think of Star Wars, I definitely do not think of it as being new, like at all. I guess technically speaking, it could be a new property for ZeniMax Online Studios. But still, the manipulation of that term, new IP, just to make a Star Wars game sound more interesting, doesn't seem like something ZeniMax would do in this situation. Plus, if it was a Star Wars title, I don't think they would be harping so much on the new IP aspect of this game the way they're doing in literally all of the job posting and interviews that we've seen so far. So we know this new MMO is futuristic or sci-fi based because there's vehicles and likely vehicle combat, and it's not Star Wars, but it is quote new IP. I think there really is just one logical choice for what this game has to be. That's because ZeniMax and their partner Bethesda have a brand new sci-fi intellectual property all of their own called Starfield, and I think that is the option that makes the most sense for this game. So yeah, I do think this is going to be a Starfield MMO, and for
Starfield MMO.
Well. But let's start with the big man
Starfield
himself, Todd
MMO,
Howard, and a particular clip of him talking about Bethesda's franchises and how they have been expanding out to two types of games: single-player games and MMOs.
When 76 was introduced as this sort of live service product, for me, I thought a little bit of Elder Scrolls Online. Like, okay, this will be sort of thing that's supported for a while, and we might not see a new actual Fallout entry for some time as like Bethesda goes to work on other stuff. Is there ever a fear or trepidation from Bethesda game studios that these, like a Fallout game from a mainline entry, can't stand side by side with 76? And I guess that kind of ties into Elder Scrolls as well, because you've gotten these spin-offs, for example, since so, but we haven't seen like a mainline entry since then. Is there this kind of concern of like, can we have two Fallout games existing at once, or two Elder Scrolls games existing at once, or do you want to just, I mean, was this part of the plan, like let 76 cook, get its legs, and get to a point now where it's doing the best it has ever been?
Look, that's a really good question, and when you're sort of starting those things, we have that fear as well. Is one game going to cannibalize another? I think the good news is, as long as like the initial releases are spread out a little bit, they don't. They both find their audiences, right? Like Skyrim is still one of our most played games. Online is celebrating their 10th anniversary and doing really well. We've noticed even when we update those games, they don't really cannibalize each other. Then you see it with Fallout 4 kind of hitting #1 on the charts, and then 76 right behind it. And so, I mean, logic would say there's a little bit of cannibalization between the two, but much, much less in practice than we thought between these games.
So this is really interesting because I think it explains the most logical game plan for Bethesda's mainline franchises in terms of reaching the most players possible and of course making the most money possible, is to have single player titles, and then when the time is right, introduce an MMO version of that franchise to eventually stand side by side with it. Now, obviously they started this with Skyrim and then the Elder Scrolls Online 10 years ago, and then he mentioned Fallout 4 and Fallout 76. And yeah, Bethesda obviously paid a bit of a price initially for pushing out Fallout 76 maybe before it was ready, but when you look at it now, Fallout 76 and the Fallout franchise in general is the most popular and the most healthy that it's ever been. When you think about it, you could even add a third type of game, I suppose, to that equation when you talk about mobile games. The Fallout franchise actually was first there with the Fallout Shelter game, which is pretty solid and a popular title. Then they also just released Elder Scrolls Castles, which is their interpretation, of an Elder Scrolls mobile game. So yeah, you basically have these three platforms or buckets by which Bethesda franchises live by, that being the single player RPG, the MMO, and then the mobile game. But both Elder Scrolls and Fallout have completely fulfilled that trifecta for now, having all three types of games under their belt, and now they're actually switching back to the single-player titles again, right? Elder Scrolls 6 might release in the next 3 to 4 years if we're lucky, and Fallout 5 is at least being discussed for now, but that leaves us with this completely new franchise for Bethesda, and that is truly a new IP, and that is Starfield. Starfield was a new IP back in 2018 when this MMO started its pre-production. Starfield is still a new IP now technically, and is just about to receive its first story DLC. PC. But just logically speaking as well, this new ZeniMax project being a Starfield MMO, it checks all the boxes in terms of what these Bethesda properties do over their lifetime. We're just seeing it at the very start of its life cycle. And this matches really well with the job title positions we've seen for this new AAA IP.
Your skill has increased.
The senior vehicle designer position. Starfield has ships, obviously, but they also just released their new land vehicle system into the game. So, yeah, the fact that Starfield has both ship combat and exploration, and now vehicle combat and exploration, matches up perfectly with what this new MMO.
Your skill has increased.
I have an even crazier idea when it comes to how this new MMO could potentially fit into the Starfield timeline and universe. And it's almost a one-to-one parallel when it compares to how ZeniMax developed their first MMO, The Elder Scrolls Online. Now, first you need to know that The Elder Scrolls as a series has different time periods, which it calls eras. So there's essentially 4 eras across Elder Scrolls history, with most of the modern single-player games being relatively close to each other, at least in terms of that overall timeline. You've got the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, essentially the most modern, as it takes place towards the end of the 4th era of Tamriel. Then there's Daggerfall, Morrowind, even Oblivion, all taking place during the 3rd era of Tamriel's history. But then we have the Elder Scrolls Online, taking place much further back in time before any of the other single-player titles, all the way back in the 2nd era. So hundreds of years, essentially, before any of the mainline games take place. Now, the team at ZeniMax, again, the developers of ESO, Bethesda didn't develop ESO, ZeniMax did. So the ZOS team have talked about this at length before, but basically establishing the game into this earlier 2nd era timeline was an important choice for them because it gave them the most options to write about events that didn't interfere with any of the single-player game story events. It also let them write about past circumstances which were not fully explained in those main games or were otherwise shrouded with mystery. I mean, think about it. This makes a lot of sense from a game development perspective because it gives them the ability to, yes, honor the lore of the mainline games, but also to fill in any gaps for content that was never written with their own unique lore and their own unique content and voice. Again, this is a different studio from Bethesda after all. Yes, they do collaborate extensively together on the lore of the universe, but they also each want to tell their own separate and unique stories within the framework of that universe, and this is what we've seen for the past 10 years with ESO. So following that model, going back to Starfield's universe, it obviously doesn't have as long of a history as the Elder Scrolls franchise, but it does have a sense of a timeline or even eras if you use that Elder Scrolls terminology, which is apparent in the lore of Starfield and the events of the game. Now, the Starfield single-player game, we know, for example, takes place in more of a modern era, the year 2330, which would be comparable to like the 4th era of Tamriel when the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim takes place. But then Starfield also references Earth as early as 2050, and you even get to visit old Earth and you get the sense of the creation of space-time travel and the older technologies that happened back then. So yeah, basically we have a 300-year or so period of time that a Starfield MMO could be placed within. Now there is a really interesting period within that 300 years, which we never experienced while playing the game, but it is spoken about at length in the Starfield lore. And if you completely explore New Atlantis, there is even a museum which explains the events further, and that's the Colony Wars of roughly 2307. Now yeah, that's not a big year difference between the Starfield single-player game and this period of time, but the Colony War is also an extremely interesting period of history, and it could serve as the perfect launching point for an MMO story, in my opinion. During the Starfield Colony War, you have 2 unique factions warring against each other. In this case, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective. So 2 different planets, 2 different starting points, 2 different cultures, which could serve as potential background choices for our characters. And the Colony War actually reminds me a lot of the Alliance War in Cyrodiil during the 2nd era, which frames the story of the Elder Scrolls Online. And clearly, building your MMO around different factions at war in the past era works really well for ZeniMax, and they could easily do it again here. Now, it's almost guaranteed that PvP will be included into this new MMO as well. I can imagine PvP, so going back to that Colony War idea, this will give us 2 warring factions at a minimum, where it's really easy to just put those factions against each other, toss them into some maps, and now you have PvP content as well. Now, my tinfoil hat might be showing just a bit, but it is an interesting coincidence that ESO just redid their entire PvP battleground system this year, and they actually changed it significantly from a 3-team system to represent the 3 alliances of Cyrodiil down into a 2-team system. And now we know from interviews that they've been working on this for several years, updating the PvP battleground system. It just makes sense that they would use any technology or lessons learned here to apply to future PvP in future MMOs. So yeah, I would not be surprised at all to see battlegrounds of some type, and of course open world PvP featured in a Starfield MMO as well. But what I really hope comes out of the Starfield MMO, if that's what we're actually getting, is more mechs and xenomorphs. So as you play Starfield and advance through the main story, there's all this lore about the Colony War and how mechs and xenomorphs were used to wreak havoc on the opposing factions. As we play the game, we see, the ruins of these giant mech building facilities and how they had to eventually outlaw those mechs and xenomorphs because they were just too powerful. So yeah, that'd be an awesome feature to add into this MMO universe as well, and the backstory and the lore is already there waiting to be used. But yeah, the Colony War storyline is fantastic, and the Starfield single-player game barely scratches the surface because all of that is in the past, so it's the perfect environment for a new MMO as well. And again, the time periods are far enough apart that Bethesda can continue to write Starfield story DLCs for years into the future. We know that they're doing that already with Shattered Space and
Storm. Can't miss it. Good luck.
Need to change my title. Okay, good. And looks so cool. Custom's way better. Frame rate, combat, all of it. I'm going to go custom permanently. And I'll just do the seasons. I don't really get credit, but I get skins. And, like, I don't get credit towards achievements, but that's okay. I can always go back. Oh, oof. So yeah, I think we're doing good with like sorting and stuff. We're getting down to it. Yeah, like got enough of the madness looked at. So okay, we're headed back out again, and we'll come back here.
Warp drive active.
That was cool. The Admiral Chicken Nuggies. Yeah, Providence.
Warp drive active.
Babe Dole. Oh my god. And they're out tonight. What time of day is it? It's like 7. Travel the Skyline Drive south. See, the game's beautiful without shadows and frames and stuff. It's beautiful, and when it's clear.
Unexamined.
Oh, cool. I got a bump in the road, too. I've been examined. Oh, yeah. You know, I have not done Bazaar. Edit comment. No. There we go.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I'm gonna open my door for some fresh air. I'll be right back before it gets too cold. here. Yeah. You know, I wonder if I could do with this. Would this work? No, probably not, huh? If we pull up and we stick back like that, would it work? I don't know. Let's try. Yeah, maybe that's a better plan. I don't know. It definitely gives me more support. Ooh, what's that? Gloam's up. They've added like cobalt fluxes and gloam sap and all this stuff. It's actually cool.
Go away!
That was well written and well done.
Don't leave! Get away! Oh, you aren't one of them. You scared me. I'm Craig from Foundation.
No, I'm much worse.
I saw the nasty weather kicking up down here and thought it'd be worth checking out. See if anyone needed help. Didn't make it far down the road before we got you. But something. I panicked and ran. You're serious? Did you hear what I just told you? Well, better you than me, I suppose. Actually, if you're going out there anyway, would you mind doing me a favor?
Your
If you
skill
head
has
down
increased.
Skyline Drive,
On
could you
level
check if
4,
there are any
okay.
signs of what happened to my friends? A trail, a body, personal effects, anything I could use to find them or report back at Foundation. Who knows? Maybe even a survivor. Not asking you to do much, just to drop a flare.
Yeah, paralyzed, cool.
I can investigate them once the storm calms down a bit.
No, wait. I want you. Oh, wait, I want you to come down 2 lines. I want you to go up a line. I want you to say wait 0.5. Then I want you, yeah, to say that. And then paralyze. Okay, so then if I want to fight this bee, I just aim at it, right? I come over to it, hopefully. But I don't need to.
Your skill has increased.
The, paralyze. Now my frames are in the toilet for some weird reason, but yeah. You know, I don't need this game to be so high. I think I'm going to drop it down for now. I'll switch back to quality when I'm playing in main, but let's go to memory. Yeah. And while the game doesn't look that good, it's okay. Yeah, I do believe it's EvE that's actually hogging the fucking VRAM. Or at least part of it. It's both 76 and EvE.
Thank you so much. Anyway, just take the flares.
Maybe the
If you happen upon anything or
cushion would be better.
anyone,
underneath.
just drop one. And
what
if
about
you
just
come
like-
back after,
Yeah.
I'll make it
Oops.
worth your while. And watch out for those things. They may look like ghouls, but they're not. And they're not friendly.
That's a bit more comfortable.
What am I gonna do if those things come back?
I don't know. Fight. That's what I do. Oh, my camera. Gotta see my beautiful face. I can hear them. I can hear them over there. It's annoying to me. Oops. The sky looks really good. Oh, my autopilot's off. Oops. Now that's weird.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
These are the settings that I normally keep it on. Ooh, legendary Hellcat right arm. Nice. Oh, I suppose it doesn't really matter, but
Pilot jumping.
that's a bad perk.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Or maybe it's a good perk, I just haven't been thinking about it right. Yeah, because this is a pistol. So yeah, I do actually move with the pistol really fast. Is that a pistol? Yeah, it's an automatic pistol, yeah. Like the best one, yeah.
Approaching Stargate.
I like the Skyline RP, and there's a lot of it. It's fun to do it in custom because I can take on, like, even the events and stuff. Oh yeah, the freaky, like, RP tunnel. Yeah. That guy didn't survive.
Autopilot jumping.
Custom's good in the respect that I can farm perk cards and then
Active.
put them out to perk points and maybe get to level 300 way faster too. I seem to be leveling faster. I don't know. Maybe up at 200 is slower. Did I skip a step here? I don't know. See, the game's so good when it's not like bullet sponge. Why do you put the bullet sponge in the fucking game? It's dumb. Make out point. I think I missed whatever it was they want me to do. I can just warp there, I guess. Oh, is this it, maybe? Oh, I don't know. No, or, well... No, this wasn't it. Oh, here we go. Buzzbrain. Search for survivors along Skyline Drive. Gather personal effects for Craig.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
If you order from the special menu, you'll get a free bullet. Pain! 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 Ow! Pain!
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
God damn it. Damn it, Craig. Ugh.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Warping to Stargate. Warp
Even
drive
with
active.
damage turned down 75%, it still doesn't matter. You still get wasted. Fucking Yao Guai. There he is. There, that got him. Fuck him. It blew him apart. See, that's how real Fallout would be. It's a mini nuke. It'll just kill him. It'll full blown kill him. It'll scorch and burn, fuck his fur, and boil his fucking blood, and it's a fucking mini nuke. It should kill him.
Stargate.
It did in Fallout 4. Just gonna fire off one into the sky. 2, I guess, 2. The physics are so good. Bam, bam, bitch. It just fires too. If you VATS, it just concentrates both. It's hilarious. Looks awesome when the frame rate's good. 2-shot fucking Batman. I think one of my specs was wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I should be running with the pistol, right? Because it's faster. It's like the only speed boost you can really get.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
I remember doing this on retail. It was good. It's better on fucking custom, though. Definitely.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Arrow off.
Approaching Stargate.
God damn it. Ah!
Approaching Stargate.
Oh, there's more? Okay.
Calling mysterious stranger. Hello? Anyone there yet? Maybe I gave bad directions. Hello? Anybody? Ah, a voice! Oh, yes. I remember that
Autopilot
voice.
jumping.
You're here! So, here's the situation. You need to get into the vault. I need to get out. This door isn't intended for easy
Open to
access, so
Stargate.
it'll require joint
Warp drive
authorization
active.
from both sides to open. I'm on this side and authorized. You're on that side and not authorized. But no worries. I've got a plan. All of the Lost were once members of the Vault and should have authorization. You just need to get a hold of a hand and scan it. Easy peasy. That's right. Just scan times a ticket anyway.
Approaching Stargate.
not lost, I assume. If you are, say so, because that would be a major breakthrough.
Autopilot jumping.
Ah, good! Well, bit of a downer, actually. Got my hopes up for a second, but I digress. Anyway, I'm Hilda Stoltz. Hi. I'm head of the organic sector, which is exactly where I'm about to run off
Moving
to.
to Stargate.
But don't worry, my Uncle
Warp
Hugo
drive
is very
active.
eager to meet you. Just down the hall, in the Overseer's office, as he is the Overseer. Oh, and I've disabled the two-step lock, so coming and going should be easier now. Anyway, like I said, Uncle Hugo, down the hall. Toodaloo!
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
Never mind that. Have you heard? There's been contact from the outside.
Willkommen. Bitte komm rein. My niece told me to expect you. And can... I can... I can... When we are... Listen. No. And as you may... if... Perhaps I found... yeah. Oh, no, I'm...
Approaching Stargate.
What would Cassie do?
Seeing someone do so much good around here. It's refreshing.
Oh, my dear Cassie. What are we gonna do?
Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active.
What would Cassie do?
What if we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know us because of our, you know, condition?
Oberlin is swamped lately, especially after the last scout run. It's no wonder things are starting to fall apart.
Oh, my dear Cassie. What are we gonna do?
Approaching station.
Huh? What'd you say? It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up.
There was a landslide around the mansion? I wonder how that happened.
Seeing someone do so much good around here. It's refreshing.
Been expecting you. James T. Oberlin, Chief of Security, Vault 63. Formerly United States Army. Ordinarily, an outsider would report directly to the security offices. But as you've seen, Mr. Stoltz isn't fond of ordinary. How exactly did you end up on our doorstep, outsider?
Docking permission
You were able to-
requested. Docking permission requested.
Mr. Stoltz, sorry. Here's...
I'm full.
Docking permission requested. Docking
Ah,
request
I'm
accepted.
full.
Up there. Any of them good for eating?
Autopilot disabled.
Someone.
Waypoint reached.
Place up a little. I miss research, and science, and discoveries, and news. Ah, screw it. I miss how it was before.
Keep it together. You are a Stolz. Act like it. Be proud.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little. Your skin isn't with the stockpile from the supply
He says he's got too much to do. I've only ever seen him at his desk going over papers.
Looking for someone? We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though. Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here. Are there many like us out there? You know, with the skin?
There was a landslide around the mansion? I wonder how that happened.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system and it works, damn it.
Been thinking about turning off the voice. I think I probably can. Yeah, will this lead me up though? Oh yeah, Dark Old Man, yeah. That is it. Oh no, wait, I think I screwed up. Oh well, that's okay. Maybe before I use these magic essences, we should train. Lesser health. 15. Health by 15 is pretty good, but I don't think it's as good as absorption. So... good, that was the main thing. And then we're going to sell... gold 54. I can buy that at a 3 silver loss, which I believe I will, just because it's like in the line of what I'm doing. There we go, keep going. Oh good, we're here? Yeah, we are here. So... oh, you know, I should check the mining hold. Yep. Good. And then, sort by price. Max. Oh, we're getting down in it. Nice. Max. Oops. Max Trit. Pyrite. Oh, look, yeah, this might be my last trip. It is. Yay. Cool. So then we do another trip, but this time we come back here, but we're going to come back in a shuttle. So here we go. And we'll get that procurer out and we'll bring it back here. In a few days, like 2 billion in loot from running in absolute order is going to free up, and that'll be good.
Warp drive active.
Ah.
Right, Hugo. Keep it together. Ah, you've returned. Yes, that. Tell me. Are you consciousness? To take the... What's that? I apologize. I'm... well, but Well, I appreciate it. All of this is... Thank you. Let's just... You take...
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got the system
So,
and it
shall we begin? So, shall we begin? So, shall we begin?
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up. These jumpsuits don't make much room for expression.
So you'll make it quick. I've been spread. There are 3 in particular who often.
You are glitching a lot.
Make it quick. I've been spread. I can tell you. There are 3. Make it quick. I've been spread thin dealing with surface-side security concerns. My more menial tasks have started to slip through the cracks.
Drive
I can tell you're equipped to handle much worse. But tackling some issues from my backlog would be of great service to me, at least as a start. There are 3 in particular who often bring up issues to me. We'll start there.
Any of them good for eating? Autopilot engaged.
There are 3 residents that have been complaining about a myriad of concerns. Margaret, Lawrence, and Julio. Your best bet is to track them down. They're likely lounging about waiting for someone else to handle the hard work. They should have more than enough to keep you busy for the time being. Report back when it's been handled. In the meantime, I have other matters I need to attend to, so please, if you'd excuse me.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
I miss research.
Autopilot jumping.
Science. And discoveries.
There was a landslide around the mansion. How that happened?
Don't you just hate rude people listening in on private Oh, a string.
Moving to Stargate.
Chief. Yeah.
Warp
Things
drive
people-
active.
Oh, damn it. And,
Yeah. Alfie was. He's. You? You. There's all. Good luck.
good luck down.
Approaching Stargate.
Ah! Keep the mouse on the screen, piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit developer. Keep the mouse on the screen. Ooh, level 100 now. Now, I couldn't run before, but I can now. And oh, yeah. Okay.
Autopilot jumping.
Warp drive active.
Did I go the wrong way? I don't know. I think I did. I don't know. Was this the wrong way or? That's a long load for the same fortress.
Approaching Stargate.
What's up? How's it going out there? Windy? Airish?
You have beautiful skin.
So, shall we begin? There are some tasks that I'm unequipped to handle myself, and I need your assistance. Excellent. As you've hopefully been made aware by now, the source of the weather phenomenon outside is a device that is under our control. Or rather, the lack thereof. Control, that is. In order to solve this error, we'll need to acquire the weather machine's blueprints. They are in the wall safe just over there.
The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents.
What if we go back to the surface?
Oh, maybe it's when I alt tab in. I don't think it actually gives me the priority. Or no, it does. It does. It's just
Autopilot
acting
jumping.
weird.
If only it were that simple. The safe can only be opened with a key. A key that my beloved wife Cassie has chosen to hide in a very secure location. So secure that only she knows where it is. This is problematic as she has been unwell and
Oh, my
unresponsive
food wore
for
off.
quite some time. That said, she was a diligent note-keeper. I'm certain you could find out where she moved the key to if you were to search through her notes. You should find them all in our room upstairs. It is unlocked, so you should be able to just walk in. With my condition as it is, I'm unable to do this myself, and thus, my new friend, the task falls to you. You will? Oh, wie wunderbar. Best of luck.
Approaching Stargate.
That storm was gonna get worse. Better.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system, and it works, damn it.
Autopilot jumping.
There was a landslide around the mansion. I wonder how that happened.
Oh, your voice.
The whole vault shaking a while
Porting to
back.
Stargate.
Security
Warp
felt the
drive
whole vault
active.
shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
This one stumped me last time. The only way I know how to do it is I remembered. Otherwise, I'd have to go look at a YouTube thing and get lost for half an hour. But I remember it. I did it currently enough to remember
Approaching Stargate.
Some of these guns suck. Okay, investigate the noise in the generator room, but how do I get to there? What? Okay. It's a deck claw, isn't it? It's gonna be a deck claw. Wait, am I going the right way? I don't think I am. And your stupid ass labyrinth, you still don't like tell us how to navigate these labyrinths that well. It's stupid.
Autopilot jumping. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
They must have capped on how fast you can get them. I shouldn't have pounded that many rataways. It's alright. Totally unnecessary. I could probably always buy more.
Autopilot jumping.
I could produce more. I could always produce more.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, no, I didn't know that, but like I guess the fireworks actually are like blowing up right here. It's interesting.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
You reckon that storm is gonna get worse? Better.
Probably better, right?
Approaching Stargate.
Welcome back. We're sorry that...
Yeah, it's good.
Thanks. We couldn't have done it ourselves. Is there anything we can do for you?
Jump. They're gonna kill it. No. 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 No! Why? Oh.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Why? I was just hauling. Come on. What? Grats, I guess. Was 10 cats worth 50 mil? You guys need to re-examine.
Approaching Stargate.
The one from outside. How's the storm?
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Yeah. We'll spread the word that you are somewhat trustworthy. Thanks again for all the help. You're all right, outsider.
You smell something weird?
And then I saw... Do you mind?
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
You reckon that storm's gonna get worse?
You're back. I hope you have good news for me.
Approaching
Color
Stargate.
me surprised. Good work. With that out of the way, I'll be able to focus on the more important matters, like dealing with the chaos going on outside of this vault. I don't suppose that those three had anything interesting to say while you were equipping them?
Autopilot jumping.
Fucking born scrub, fucking piece of shit losers. Cocksuckers don't
Your skill
deserve
has
the
increased.
fucking game. Fucking loser ass pieces of fucking shit.
Drive active.
Don't even take the fucking wake up call or anything like that. Pieces of toxic, worthless shit that don't deserve the game they're playing. Fucking scrub ass pieces of loser shit. Well, I blocked him, you know. Toxic ass cocksucker. Oh, good. There's a mailbox here.
Approaching Stargate.
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
Autopilot jumping.
What if we go back to the surface?
Warping to Stargate.
Wants to know us because
Warp
of
drive active.
condition.
Oh, is it nighttime? Maybe it's only nighttime. No, it's daytime. It's horrible. Fucking sound. Well, I haven't lost a ship in a while, you know? What, it's been, last time I lost a ship. I can't even remember now. I've lost some ventures and some fucking I've lost some ventures and some, like, I think the last time I lost a ship was the last time I saw those cocksuckers. It's been 4 months or something, I think, since I've even lost a real ship worth more than 15 million. So it's fine. In that time, I mean, we can look at it. Like, so I lost what, like probably about 215 there or something like that. But if we come to the fucking the finance of the wallet in the last 30 days. Oh, I don't know. This thing won't show me my overview. Or yeah, my overview here. In the last 30 days, I've had 2.6 in income and 2.6 in expenses. So I'm out like 205 on that loss. But I mean, I have definitely gained like a lot more than this. I haven't even sold anything. That's all 2 billion that I got from just the instant immediate sales that I could get. There's still so much still like sitting there. And I know, like, yeah, like for instance, like in LP, I have what is it? It's like 450,000 LP from Faction Warfare, where I've got more kills than that scrub has got legitimately in the last month. You know, I've got more legitimate kills in Faction Warfare than that scrub in the last month. It's stupid. So, like, and I don't have to gay camp fucking innocent people to do it, like the worthless cocksucker that he is. You know.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was going to the mailbox. Yeah, the mailbox. I have a lot of greens, you know. So yeah, shit, 200 mil. That's fine. I go as it was. I moved. What was it? I moved. I think I successfully moved 570 or something like that, wasn't it? So I mean, like, so yeah, I did lose like a third of it due to these fucking born losers. But I mean, like, you know, in terms of actual loss, it's like negligible. I'll go and make that in the next like 2 days. So I lost 2 days of them in the last 4 months, you know. I look at it like that way. It's been 160 days since I've lost a big fucking ship. The last one was a Gila, I think. Or no, I lost an Akator, but not to these guys. I'm talking about Gay Camp. I lost an Akator legitimately moving ore in Poshvon. But in Akator... In Akator, I lost an Akator. Yeah, I did. That's the second Akator I've ever lost, and then I lost the Gila.
Autopilot jumping.
The Gila was the last legitimate loss, and that one was like I think 725, something like that. That was 4 months ago. So I mean, I'm doing pretty good. That, like, honestly, I think I'm doing fine.
Warping to station.
I don't, like, honestly. I didn't have anything in the Akator that was worth stealing. These worthless pieces of shit lost 10 cats. They basically lost as much as they gained. And so yeah, like, it's, of course I'm the loser. I lose the money. But those people, they lose the rep, they lose the reputation. They're worthless pieces of shit. Sooner or later CCP will write out their fucking toxicity out of the fucking game, you know. They know that they can't keep people paying monthlies if these pieces of shit are going to continue to play the game how these pieces of shit play the fucking game, you know? Because they're pieces of shit. There's so much shit they could be doing, so much different PvP. Like I was doing in you know, in getting those 100 v100s, 200 v200, 300 v300, 500 500 v500s in absolute order and shit. I don't need to sit around with my dick up my own fucking ass like that born loser cocksucker for 8 hours on a fucking door camp with fucking catalyst to get a single fucking kill on an innocent person like a little purse snatcher fucking cocksucking little bitch. I don't need to do that. You know what I'm saying? And so I don't need... My shit speaks for itself. I don't need to, you know... I don't need to worry about it. It's whatever. Ooh, I made a lot of money off these greens, though. See it? Ooh. So, simple wood. Yeah, I think I probably will, because it's just... It breaks even, basically. Oh yeah, let's see if I need any training or anything. Yes, minor protection to cloak and greater magic wand. That's even better, I think, because greater magic wands, those go for those vendor for... Oh no, I'm out of simple wood, so
Docking request
buy
accepted.
simple wood.
Docking permission requested.
Loss is a fact of life. Pieces of shit like that. Like, honestly, I know I'm supposed to feel bad or ashamed or angry or something like that, but no, pieces of shit like that, they're born losers all of their goddamn life, right? They don't have good lives, which is why they do stupid shit like this, right? And so I'm supposed to feel so bad about that, but no, I know that I have a better life, just overall. Slept with more women, done more amazing things, traveled to more countries, kicked more ass on more games, got more follows, more likes, more subs than anybody in their entire community. You know what I'm saying? I mean that too. I've got more likes and subs and follows than anybody in their entire currently in their community, except for mine one who's there who has that much because he's a DJ. You know what I'm saying? And so my shit speaks for itself. I don't need to get all like uptight about it. Like I got angry because it feels like targeted abuse, like it always does. But no, that's the only real ship I've lost since the Gila 4 months ago. You know, I wasn't even banking my own ships when I was in Absolute Order. They were doing that. So like honestly, it's been nothing but billions of income and spending on Hypernet. If you wonder where the other 2 billion goes out, it's all on Hypernet. It's all there. 2,582 joined, 1,221. I win 50% of my Hypernets like a good gambler, and I break even, and I had the time of my goddamn life. Here's an example of it, right? And and so that loss, that expenditure is not buying ships that I lost to these cocksuckers, like the people that they play against all day. I actually have a good life, right? So revenge is living well is the best revenge. So I know that I don't go back to the piece of shit EvE toilet like that piece of shit fucking cocksucker, right? And that's me winning in the end. I win in the end. I've got 2 hardcore games that I didn't lose. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing so great. I got 2 hardcore games running that I didn't lose. You know what I'm saying? Who gives a shit about a 200 million ship in EvE that can easily replace with about like 6 hours of faction warfare? You know? Who cares? That was the only one they banged in a long fucking time. It's been 4 months. I even left my corp like a month ago or something now. Or 2 weeks or something. And it doesn't matter. They're targeted abuse and them living in the skibbity toilet as the toilet boils up into their worthless piece of shit non-consensual PvP lives where they've got to be toxic to everybody that they meet for no goddamn reason and target people who don't deserve it. And then their little toilet bug lives is revenge enough. I don't need to yell at them or cuss at them. I did, and I'm learning not to. But I don't even need to do that. I could just block them when they speak, you know? It'd be like, nah, your piece of shit worthless life is enough. Your piece of shit worthless toxic life is enough punishment. I don't need to cuss you, and I'm gonna take the lesson in the future. I'm gonna be like, no, I don't need to cuss this worthless piece of shit cocksucker. His worthless sewer life is enough. You know? His worthless sewer monster life, where he's got to rear up out of the toilet like that and skibbity toilet me from out of nowhere and shit, like it means some skill or something, and he wastes 10 ships to do it. That's an obvious piece of shit grub ass fucking piece of shit maggot life. It really is. He's a grub. Let his little worthless grub he literally lives inside of turds all day instead of playing the game. Let him go be a piece of shit toilet scrub turd. Let him go be that. You know. That's fine. And I didn't lose anything that I can't afford to lose, you know what I'm saying? At all. In fact, let's go recoup a quarter of the quality let's go recoup a quarter of the value of that ship or whatever. No, I'm okay. I was really surprised. I made, what was it, like 16 trips and he only caught me on 1 or whatever it was. I was actually fairly surprised it even happened. And of course it was the last trip. It was the last trip with the last bit of the loot. The last bit of the loot wasn't even worth like 10 million or whatever. He only got whatever quarter value of the ship he got after the wreckage was left. You know what I'm saying? There was nothing in the goddamn ship. And I was like, you need to re-examine worthless piece of shit. You do need to re-examine your fucking life. That's what I told him in the chat. He was like, shush, Miner, like he always says. But he's always said that. He thinks I'm a miner. Motherfucker, I've spent more time in nullsec than you. I spent more time in fucking lowsec than you. I spent more time in wormhole than you. I am not a miner. I mine in Poshvon and Ventures, yeah, and I mine in HighSec in a Mackinac in order to pay for the PvP ships that I flew for fucking Absolute Order. But like, I wouldn't call me a miner, motherfucker. I've got 600 wins in Fortnite. I've got platinum in Overwatch and shit. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're the one who sits around all day for 5 hours trying to get 1 kill in a fucking door camp like the piece of shit grub ass fucking toilet monster that you are. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I tell you, shut the fuck up. You're a fucking loser, you cocksucking scrub. And I block them because they are. You can see it. They rear their ugly toilet monster lives at you. And they're like, ha ha ha, you're supposed to feel all bad when I kill you. And it's like, no, I don't feel shit about when you kill me. Because I'm not a toilet monster like you. I'm not a loser like you. I don't live in that reality or that negativity. I don't. You do. I don't. Yeah, but let's make one. Yeah, no, hell no. We go lesser ones for as long as we can because it's just better. It's like, look, it's making so much money that honestly I could take up leatherworking on my alt and just produce greens, produce boots all day with the light leather that I make. I could do it that way. There's a lot of different ways that I could do it. But I mean, it doesn't matter. I can go buy the greens. There's a lot of different ways to approach it. I don't want to hear the NPCs anymore. I'm sorry. I've heard every word in the game, except for some of the side quests. I've heard every word in this game. I don't want to hear them talk anymore. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm sorry. Their inane chatter fucking angers me. It just does. Their inane chatter literally angers me more than that cocksucker did. I don't know, and I don't care. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Faster. You freeze up right here and it drives me crazy. Why? What are we doing? There you go. I mean, like, I like the subject content, but I did it on stream already. I did this content on stream already like 6 months ago or whenever it hit summer or whatever it was, like 3 or 4 months ago. So, like, yeah, I don't care. Ooh, V3 Shock Baton is definitely probably better than what I'm using. Maybe. I don't know. Does my spear have fast strike on it? I think it might. Let's see. This spear is an assassin's spear. It has weapon speed. It does. Yeah. So never mind. This is better. Yeah. This is my favorite spear weapon. Yeah. Speak to Oberlin. What if I don't want to? I'm opening up this zone, Skyline, which is good. I need to do it because I want to do Caravan. But, like, I don't need to do this again. Not right now, anyway. I would prefer to mainly do Caravan, frankly. The worthless piece of shit toilet monsters constantly ruin the PvP games. It's why they're alone. It's why they're basement dwellers and incels. It's just goddamn fucking shitty. If they just treated their fellow human beings with respect, their lives would go so much fucking further. Like mine. But no, they're on that long hard road to the middle with their piece of shit cubicle life and their piece of shit fucking door camper, grub, fucking roof camper, fucking whatever life. They have to go talk to Reddit because that's their only friends. Can't hide from me. Speaking of friends. Forgot I was supposed to text somebody today. Oh, yes. Yes. Wednesday. Today is Wednesday. Yes. I'm sorry, I had to text somebody. Speaking of friends, you know what I'm saying? Something that they don't have. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just kind of funny. Like, you know that their lives are punishment enough. I don't need to call them a cocksucker in the fucking local chat. And I feel shame for it. Their lives are punishment enough. They're skibbity toilets. If they have to spend that time, like, literally, in 2024, all my life, they've been doing this stupid-ass door camp bullshit. All my life, since I was, like, first ever saw EVE Online. I've been watching them fucking gay camp like that all of my fucking life. And I really just don't see how that leads to skill or anything at all. It's you sitting around all of your lives doing nothing. Occasionally you get a nice kill. You think, hey, you get a nice endorphin rush and you talk your shit or whatever. But mainly, it's just skibbity toilet time for you. It's the toilet boiling up and making the game way less fun than it is. The longer that you guys do this, the longer this population will sit at 33,000 or whatever it is. It's like 18 to 28, right? And honestly, the pop's down because of pieces of shit like you. You can see it. The pop's fucking down. The pop was doing so well there, was it up at 32? But that you pieces of shit reared your fucking ugly head all summer and camped the fucking high-sec pipelines and ruined the goddamn game, and like 10,000 people fucking left again. It's you. You're the one causing that. If you just played the fucking game and went out to nullsec like a real fucking man instead of the pussy that you are sitting in high-sec, you're the miner sitting in high-sec. Mining fucking gay camp kills in high-sec. You're the miner. You know what I'm saying? I make more money than you. A lot more money than you. As a solo player, I make more money than your corp. This might irk you, but it's true. I make more money than your corp as a solo player. I love dissing these people with realities and stuff. It's actual reality. I can show you the numbers and shit. Would you like to see all of my abyssal loot? Would you like to see my many ships? Would you like to see like the many fucking filled station containers of more loot than your corp's ever going to have? your entire corp. Because you actually are toilet scrub monsters who can't play the game, who sit there and make the game worse with your presence. You're king shitters. You're the opposite of King Midas. Everything you touch turns to shit. It's like this on every non-consensual PvP game. You're the people killing the non-consensual PvP games, you worthless cocksuckers. Wouldn't say if it wasn't true. Shall we bring up Josh Strife Hayes while he talks about how really bad your community is and why we don't want non-consensual because of these pieces of shit? And he's right too. We don't want non-consensual. We lose 10,000 pop because of pieces of shit like this. We don't want non-consensual, and pieces of shit like this can act like pieces of shit like this. We don't. It's why the game always sits at 20,000. Always. For 24 years it's been, or whatever it's been, 22 years, something like that. It's sat at 20,000 because that's the only people in the world who can stand being around these worthless piece of shit PvP goddamn garbage monsters from the sewer. Wouldn't say if it wasn't true. I could publish videos about it. Everybody knows it in the community, knows it to be true. It's all true. Everything I've said. It's not exaggeration, you know? It's not me being angry or anything like that. Everything I've said here is absolutely true about their community. And honestly, I just feel like I was just, you know, purse snatched. And it's not really my fault. All I was doing was walking down the sidewalk and I got purse snatched by a worthless piece of shit thug. You know? I don't know why he wants to be a purse snatcher in a video game that he pays for. We don't know why he's like that. Worthless piece of shit scrub. Can't go get kills like a real man in any of the other venues of the game. So you come to high sec and you suck toddlers like the piece of shit born loser that you are. And I see you on every game that I play. Worthless piece of shit grubs sucking dick all day and banging nakeds on the beach while they fucking talk shit and brag. You don't have any skill. You wouldn't need to camp there all day. You don't have any skill. Got more kills legitimate in the last war than you've got in your entire goddamn life. It's true. You don't have any skill. Or you wouldn't be camping high sec. You know? I don't care about the ship. I care about you being a worthless piece of shit killing the game that I love. You know? Straight up. Banging toddlers on the beach as usual, like the worthless grubs that you are, who never played another real game before, so you have no idea how really truly toxically bad you are. You've never played a different game, so you just have no idea how truly bad you are. Maybe you play Call of Duty Lobby, which is why you treat people so badly. Or Halo or something. But true skill, you've never actually been in any circles like that, or you wouldn't treat people like this. It's obvious. What happens if people ever listen to me? Uh-oh. I don't think I really need that. I wouldn't mind that one, though. Hey, cool. Yep, 3 gold and a lot of strange dust. Let's see what I can train. Nothing. So we're going to have to burn lesser magic ones now. I guess I'll trade strange dust for lesser magic. There's always some fucking idiot fucking piece of shit scrub trying to throw his fucking spike, you know, spoke him, or fucking, you know, fucking spike in my wheel, you know? You take so many melees, but I mean, I'm not spec melee. Dude, what's that purple stuff? Oh, is it like oil? No, it like hurts you or something. What the hell is this? What is this? Oh, it's hurting me? Oh, it's acid or something. Okay. Go to Shining Creek Caverns. Good advice. Search the Stoles room. Wait, is there another one? Oh, no, I don't think so. So, yeah, now we're going north over to where you say this is. Yeah, like northeast, northwest. Ouch. Wait, what the hell? Oh, did it suck the water out of my body or something? Ugh. Oh, I need to get in a shuttle. Okay, we'll go on about the business of recovering the other 2 billion ISK I've got lying around. That'll make up for, 10 times the ship I just lost or whatever, Go on about the business of being better than these fucking people by myself. All by myself, being better than their entire crew, Fun day, losing an Akator for trying to travel in high sec. Fun day, fun day. No loot in the Akator as usual. Only brain dead piece of shit toilet bug monsters. As usual. Incel piece of shit fucking basement dweller toilet bug PvP fucking cocksucker guys with 7 fucking fucking alts trying to camp some gate by themselves. Fucking disgusting. Born loser alert. Born loser alert. Ruining high sec, ruining the game that he plays. Ruining everything he touches, as usual.
Your skill has increased.
King shitter alert, you know. Camping high sec with 10 fucking alts. So stupid. King shitter alert, king shitter alert. That's what I'll say next time, you know. King shitter alert, king shitter alert. Loser with 10 alts and high sec camping. No life, no life. Woo, woo, no life. Wait, return the personal effects. Oops. That one's up here, huh? Yeah. Nice.
Approaching Stargate.
Okay, I don't know. I guess I stockpile the strange dust on the alts. Or no, I could sell it for a very high price because it doesn't cost anything to post. So that's what I'll do.
Warping to Stargate.
Oh, maybe I should. Oh, no, I already trained skinning. Yeah, we're good. I have not lost a legitimate fight this year, I don't think, except for a couple of in faction warfare. I've not lost a legitimate fight this year. It's all been born losers fucking jacking me in the fucking dark like some kind of purse snatcher. It's never, if it's ever legitimate, I didn't lose. I've not lost this year. Every fight I got into, I won, pretty much. I only ever remember like running once in the whole year that I was like fighting in their fucking core. I won every fight I got into this year. It's only been jackers like this hitting me when I'm autopiloting. I don't give 2 shits about them. I don't feel bad, you know. All it does is make my ego even fucking better. It makes my ego stronger. It's fine. I guess you want to feed my ego, huh? You want to prove you're a fucking born loser cocksucker and that I'm better than you? The only way you can ever get me is in some fucking autopilot gank. I think that's the truth.
Approaching Stargate.
Yay.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Gotta do that one, but that means travel.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
I love Skyline. It's like really good new content.
Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
All I was trying to do was move some Mexilin. What the fuck, man? Scan the cargo first, you worthless piece of shit cocksucker.
Autopilot
Fucking ship
jumping.
was empty. What the fuck?
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
You've been examined.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Fuck, I'll have to go back and train. That's alright.
Approaching Stargate.
Maybe the fireworks are off?
Autopilot jumping.
Oh, they're off. No, they aren't. God damn it.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
Oh, oops, going the wrong way.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Fun. Really great design, guys. Totally fun. Pretty fun.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active. Approaching station. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Glowing Mirelurk King. Oh, it's so much better in custom. So much better. Maybe the damage is up too high. I don't know. I'm going to go try it on a lower setting just to see how it feels. Just, you know, just for shits and giggles, because I can. I can totally, you know, control it however I want.
Your skill has increased.
I am level 5. Nice. I get a new weapon. Bronze hammer. I get a new... Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Temia. Oh, I don't have Signet.
Your skill has increased.
I got Signet, but do I need it? Oh yeah, I wanted a couple of foods. See what my region info's at. 300. Yeah, wow, that 10 damage club is good until like 12? Or no, till 12. Ooh, brass hammer +1. I might as well buy one. But I don't know, there will be some for sale. I came here to buy food. Yeah. Oh, gotta keep enchanting. Oh, wait, no. Enchant weapon, minor beast slayer. Lesser beast slayer is 175. This was cheap. Wait, there's more greens? There is more greens. Oh my god. I have so much more to do. Nice, I got enchant weapon, minor beast slayer though. Oh good, well I'm gonna have the mats right here. I wish I got more skill up from disenchanting again, but nope. Make it go away. No, I don't want to see this. Go away. Oh, the rabbit mantle, yeah. Oh no, level 4. Oh, White Mage can't use this, so we'll sell it. Oh, good. Yeah, you know, when it's, yeah, there's a mod for this game that I want to look into. There's a mod for Fallout 76 that gets rid of the wind, and I remember this. No wait, I think it's actually like silent or something. When I used to look for the word silent. Wait, let's sort by unique downloads and get Vortex running. What was it? Like, is there anything for the word wind at all? Windless Appalachia. There it is. So I want you to look at games. Do you have any games? Yeah, Fallout 76. I have 5 active mods. Let's go in there. Modern scopes. No combat music is not running. I don't know. Let's uninstall and reinstall. Reinstall. Yep, and so 76 is closed, right? Yes, it is. And, oh, I'm not autopiloting. Oops.
Autopilot engaged.
I don't know what's going on.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Can you port? Oh, is it the org is the port? Okay, I don't know.
Approaching Stargate.
I really don't know. I don't know what's going on. Never mind. Well, so I am going to well, let's see how much those are. Greater magics are 18 silver. Lesser magics are 6. Oh, Zandalar will drop in 50 seconds. I mean, I can't fly down there in 50 seconds, you know. That's not happening, so whatever.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
I guess I'll look at armor, rarity, uncommon. Let's look at usable items, I guess, because I don't need anything more expensive than that. Yeah, so, and then we're going to sort by unit. The cheapest stuff is this barbaric loincloth, which is a good disenchant, you know. It's cheaper than I imagine that's probably enough. That'll probably get me what I need. Whoa.
Approaching Stargate.
Okay, we're going back out. I guess the auction house was kind of laggy, huh? Yeah. Maybe I could turn the clipping plane down to get my frames. That's kind of an interesting idea. Yeah, maybe I can keep my frames that way. Like, I don't know. It seems like it's dropping to 40, though. As soon as I start walking, it drops to 40.
Autopilot jumping.
I don't know.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
This guy killed like all the fucking bees. Oh.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh, thank God it's silence.
Autopilot jumping.
Yeah, the clipping plane, does it matter? Like, can I buy frames that way? It seems like a little bit more solid. Oh, what's this? Oh, yep, I got my Nefarian. I'm too weak up. Got a nice screenshot of this. Yeah. It was good. I did not get the lesser magics that I wanted. I could have just bought 2 fucking lesser magics and been done with it. I suppose I can go further, but I mean, I'm trying to get some greater magic essence. Is 18 silver, yeah. What about weapons? You got any weapons? Yeah, that's a cheap weapon. Break that weapon. Those shotguns aren't so good, though. Maybe. But maybe I best just look for cheap stuff. There. That's what I'm looking for. Red linen vest sold. Wait. Red linen vest. I am shopping for red linen vest. Yep. And we'll take, what do you mean? No. There. Buy all of those.
Autopilot jumping.
This better be worth
Warping
it.
to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Strange dust. Is it all strange dust? It is. It's all strange dust, huh? That's okay. It's alright. I think I lost like 10 silver here, but it's alright. No, I mean, it's skill up stuff. I can make skill up off this. No, I got lesser right there. I got the lesser that I needed. There we go. So I guess we go now to just, you know...
Approaching Stargate.
The highest we can go and then do the Minor Beast Slayer, I think. So what is that? Yeah, that's like 13 bracers of minor stamina. That's fine. No, wait. Okay, enchant cloak, minor protection is good. We want that. I bet these wands actually sell. Yeah, now the minor beast slayer is good skill up, but
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
wait, before I do the sword, I should maybe go look at swords and see if there's any swords. Oh, you get both of them, huh? Oh, you do. You get, oh, yeah, you do. That's cool. So you can, if you just go to org.
Approaching Stargate.
Enchant. No, I want to look for swords, weapons, one-hand swords. Level usable. Search 19 decapitating sword of strength with 3 strength, 2242. It's a main hand. 55 silver. 1427, 2242. That's perfect. We'll take you. And oh no, that one's better. That one is better. But is it a main hand? No, it's a nice sword. Hey, look, and brand new swords too, which is very good. I can disenchant my other swords. I guess I will. All right, you have served me well, but these swords are higher damage. Small glimmering shards.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
And here's my swords with Minor Beast Slayer like I wanted. And I've been planning for this for days. Yay. And now I've got nice glowing swords. Fuck yeah. Alright, all the rest of this stuff I would prefer to sell, I think, and take the money and just disenchant.
Approaching Stargate.
Except for maybe the, well, no, I am going to waste the rest of, well, enchanting right now is maybe not the best use of my time because I have these world buffs. I will hearth now, but I will dump these enchanting mats in the bank and leave. What's that? Oh, yeah, it's salt. Yeah, salt's no good. I mean, they might as well just sell that. It's fine. Oh, do I have any money? Nope. I could post these items, but I don't know. I'm going to use them, I think. Oh my god. I have more greens to do when I get back to. Jesus Christ. It's fine. We'll get around to it. I just mainly wanted the swords. Later on, I can get Agi enchants too, and I'll come back when the buffs are gone, but right now it's wiser if I... Oh, you know, I don't have any food, which is like kind of a problem. I best just buy some from the vendor, I guess. Yeah, that's all right. We'll buy some from the vendor. I don't usually do that, but I don't have time to fish right now.
Autopilot jumping.
Yeah, like, I want my frames to be solid all the fucking time. Can we get that by like...
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive.
Yeah, what is it?
active.
It's like not the character models display, but the clipping plane. Yeah, turn the clipping plane down. I want frame rate on the mob that I'm fighting. That's it. I frankly don't care. There, see, much better frame rate, nice and solid. Now we're in Savala, Uedama next. I guess I won't. Or well, it doesn't matter. I frankly do not care. This procure doesn't even have fittings. Melon juice, beverage merchant, but I need like food. Excuse me. Snapvine watermelon. Yeah, 5 silver, but 20 silver for this. That's such a fucking
Approaching
ripoff.
Stargate.
I mean, I can't waste these buffs, but I mean, I do need to be able to eat, so I guess I will spend 20 silver on fucking watermelon. Fucking dumb. Thank you. But it's good food for right now, so that's fine. 20 silver, man. But that's alright. I'll make it back killing these mobs. Looking a little bit more like a rogue. Like a fucking Jedi. My glowing swords. Let's see how much damage I do now.
Aggro.
Yeah, I pretty much like totaled that guy. I mean, he is level 11 though.
Autopilot jumping.
Will this guy give XP? Yes, he will. Okay, find me a mob. Actually, sit down. Yeah. Oh, I ran evasion for no reason. Damn it. It's alright.
Aggro.
I spent a lot of money that I maybe shouldn't have. It's alright. I'll make more.
Aggro.
Windless Appalachia. Yep. And so, how is this Vortex thing doing? Yeah, run Vortex, please. I'm going this direction.
Approaching Stargate.
Aggro.
Look, I'm gonna get aggro doing this. Get off it. Ah. The hell was that? Where is the vortex? Where did it go? There. Okay, come back to the games. Go to the mods. And I want you to come and do files. Windless Appalachia tend to be centers to want to feel some members in here. Crystal clear quality mod slow. And then I guess I better keep going. Yeah.
Aggro.
148 on that fucking 13. Nice.
Autopilot jumping.
Aggro.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Aggro.
Yes, yes. Yep. I want camp silent. How do I install this, though? God damn it, the fucking bee wings are annoying. Where is it? Kill it.
Approaching Stargate.
Has increased.
I should have just came here and fished my dinner. It wouldn't have taken that long. See, I'm going to get fish here. I shouldn't have spent this 20 silver on Snapvine, but it was easy. Damn it. Now I have to stop here because it's open. My cooldowns are up. If something bad happens, I can run.
Aggro.
What's that sound? Ah! Oh god. Run. Just run. Fucking annoying. So annoying.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Where was this? Oh, did I get the last deviate? I think I did. I got like one. No, there it is. There it is. But look, they like walk right over that thing. What the fuck is that? Look at that. They like aggro the fishing puddle. What the hell is that? Why are those coal cores going under the water? Why are those coal cores going under the water? What the hell? Please stop. What the hell was that? No wonder it was so
Approaching
fucking
Stargate.
weird. No wonder it was so fucking weird. I gotta get out of here, but it's good money. It's like 20 silver a cast. That'll make up for the fucking that one cast makes up for like the fucking the Snapvine watermelon that I just bought. The hell was that? Oh god damn it! I really don't like being around other players. Oh, yep. Get this. I don't have time to miss it. No, come on, man. What the fuck's wrong with your fishing system? I try to click that bobber all the time. It's like, nope, you didn't do it. Nope. Ooh, what's this now? Oh my god, do you need to hit the same mob? Hurry up, you.
Your skill has increased.
What happened there? You just like ended the cast. What the fuck was that? Come on, man. Fucking piece of shit. Let's go. It's like a gold. It's worth doing. I gotta watch for the aggro, though.
Autopilot jumping.
You are so annoying. Go, go, go.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Hurry up, you. I missed the fucking cast somehow. I didn't hear it at all. Fucking, come on, man. Get the buzzing out of my head. It's like right near my face and it's driving me crazy. Get it away. Your fucking video game sounds are so annoying. Come on, man. This took forever. Let's go. I mean, I'm not mad that you're giving me like 10 of them, but still. There, finally. I mean, it was good. It was good money. Makes up for the fucking Snapvine I bought. Move. Come on. Don't wedge me. Even on this game, you fucking wedge me. Fucking catch me on your corners all the time.
Aggro.
Ah. I didn't get Vanish, no.
Aggro. Aggro.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Not too much aggro around. Nice, level 6. Do I have anything for level 6? No, but I do have a jack-o'-lantern. Die, bee.
Your skill has increased. Aggro.
Oop.
Aggro.
Damn it. And 19 has started again.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Why can't you install this with Vortex? Lame.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active.
Look at how many people are like me and they can't stand the fucking terrible repetitive noise that video game developers do. No, there's nothing here that I don't want. It's alright. Yeah, I really don't like this one, silent grunting.
Approaching station.
Yep, silent vault shelter interior, please. Yep. Oh, this is awesome.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Silent gun sounds. Yeah, good. I think this is good. And then combat. I want to see anything with the word combats sorted by unit downloads. No combat music. Oh.
Aggro.
I'm wasting away my buffs. I don't care, frankly. Oops, remove. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go fire up and see how this goes. See if I got some mods to work or not.
Aggro. Aggro.
I think one of the mods worked because I didn't hear the Bethesda opening. That's good.
Aggro.
Yeah, I don't hear the wind. I think the wind mod worked. Look, it's blessed silence.
Aggro. 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 Aggro.
I hear the bugs. And I hear the wind. The combat music's still there. Oh, you know, something else I want to look for is VATS. Anything VATS. I used to really like simple VATS, and I want silent VATS. I want both of these. Okay, so the wind mod did not kill the wind mod did not kill the wind. Let's go see if I can just instant come back here. Let's go see if it knocked out my or I guess actually I'll have to keep going. Yeah, like south, like this direction. That's a Yog. Why? Please fire. Oh my god, he one-shot me. I don't think I have enough damage. That shouldn't have been so weak. I don't know. Let's see. Where is he going? Oh god, run. Jump. Jump. Fucking nasty fucker. Yeah, see, and this setting isn't good enough. I wish the combat music would work. Damn it. Combat music thing is so annoying. Yep. And now we've got to relog and turn the damage back up because that Yagwai, he took like way too much damage. See, the bullet sponge is just unacceptable. Ah, the Bethesda mod didn't work. None of the mods are working. So annoying. Well, let's see if any of this worked. I don't think it did, but...
Incoming emote.
Froze. Oh. Hello. Where? Oh, I need to go east. Oops.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. I'm gonna take it off clear weather. No, I like clear because it keeps it from being low frames.
Your skill has increased.
What? Oh, come on, man. Fuck off. What the fuck, man? Your launcher sucks dick with VPN. It really does. Oh. What is this? Oh. You are not loading any of these mods. It doesn't really make any sense. Oh.
Aggro. 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 Aggro.
Ritual Belt of the Monkey. Oh, but it's no good. It'll sell, though. It'll sell right quick. Yeah, it'll sell right quick for 20 silver.
Aggro. Aggro.
Oh yeah, don't the blood shards give you a really good buff in Camp Tarajo? I think they do. Is that far from here? No, it's south. I need 4 more of these, and it's going to take a little bit. There's one, probably. Or no, that's a hunter.
Aggro. Aggro. Aggro.
Guns and North Watches. I guess I could.
Aggro. 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 Aggro.
Damn it, did I finish that? I did. Bristleback Thornweaver, okay.
Aggro. 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 Aggro.
Kind of want to sit in Camp Tarajo, but it's kind of a shitty town. I mean, it would be nice to be able to come south now, because this is where I'm leveling. I like the Tauren leveling. I think it's good. I like the Barons.
Aggro. 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 Aggro.
God damn it.
Aggro. 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 Aggro.
Silver bars. This chest was good. It was really good. Excuse me. Gotta run to Camp Tarajo now. Or I don't know. I need Thorn Weavers, but I still need 6. It's gonna be a little while before these spawn.
Aggro. Aggro.
I like this game a lot more as a solo player. Raids were the wrong way to do it. I never used to like this shit at all. I used to consider this to be a chore. Like the worst chore that I ever did. But now I really enjoy it, just sitting back and kind of getting into the rogue RP and running around with red swords and stuff like a Jedi or like a fucking Sith or whatever. I actually really think it's cool. I suppose I'll just take this, I guess.
The war chief has instructed me to study all kinds of weapons and armor. He has sent me here to the hub of both the Tauran and Orc cultures in the Barrens to meet as many travelers as possible and to learn about the cultures of the Barrens. He feels
I've been at
there's
this
something
12
to be learned from
hours.
even the most pathetic of cultures, like the Quillbor or Centaur.
The Razormane Quillbors to the south beyond the Field of Giants have no skilled blacksmiths from what I am told, but they have apparently started to develop sturdier weapons. I'd like to get my hands on a few different types to learn their techniques if possible. If you wish to help bring honor to the Horde, then bring me examples of their weapons. Find me a dagger from their stalkers, a wand from their seers, and a shield from their war frenzy. That should do nicely.
This will be a nice gold or so worth of deviant fish. Frame rate's much better in custom. Much, much better. With no shadows and stuff, yeah, it's really good. There's that fucking Yao Guai again. Look, even with 900% damage, it's still too much. Goddamn fucking... Come here, you. Got him. Fucking combat music. Maybe I can change the lighting quality. And the water. Let's put the preset to ultra. Yeah, ultra everything but the DOF, right? Yep. And then we'll leave. Except we'll put a thing down here, yeah. Oh, that mod's working. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's bomb out and try to do the shadows again. I suppose some of those mods should be working but are not. Some of them are, some of them aren't. Maybe they changed it so you can't.